Sorry, I usually turn off the reverb by that point. Happy Monday, everybody. How is everybody doing today? Oh, I should actually shut that door. It's changing the light settings on my camera. Matt. Thank you, Matt. 27 months. Let's see. So we got 2 years and 3 months. Thank you. How are you? Also, thank you so much for DJ for the resub as well, both of you. And Matt, at tier 3 at that. You've been doing that since the beginning. I really do appreciate you, Matt. It means a lot to me that you believe in me musically. And I guess maybe some other stuff too, right? Do you believe me in other ways? Or is it mainly just the music part? How are you guys doing? As for myself, I am doing really well. Feeling good. Had a game stream last night, which was a lot of fun. We finished Gris, which was a really beautiful game. Callie, thank you for gifting a sub, you sweet, beautiful, handsome, gorgeous angel, you. How dare you be so friendly and kind to me. Thank you, Callie. That does give you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. I love you too. I love you guys so much. I had a pretty chill morning. Admittedly, I slept in a little tiny bit. I had a night where I just couldn't get to sleep. Well, I couldn't stay asleep was more of the issue. I had a really bizarre, I don't know if it was a dream or a nightmare. I want to say nightmare, but when I try to explain it, I know it's going to sound so stupid. But I think we've all had dreams like that where you're like, it wasn't scary, but for whatever reason in the moment, it was like the scariest thing ever. So I will talk about that once we get a bit more going today. But how is everybody? Matt, I saw that you got your booster and that it's not going over as smoothly as the other ones. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it like just the standard sore arm tiredness? Or is there anything else that you feel like you're kind of feeling from it? Hey, Brittany, Screecha, Aranim, how are you? Tripwire. I feel like we're having some names I haven't seen for a bit. Welcome, everybody. Celestial Twitching, what's up? Mickey, I remembered. I hope so. I think we discussed. It was Mickey, not Mikey. TMK, what's up? Doing better than gaming night? Well, I'm happy to hear that for TMK. Sometimes all you need is just a new day, like that reset button, right? My lord. Doc Not So Strange. Bright Starshine. I feel like that just made me happy saying that. Chris in Action, welcome. Fairbow, Raisin, The Only Caesar, Vicious, Rent Swag. Congratulations on your engagement, by the way. We celebrated that in my game chat last night. Martin, what's up? I also feel like I haven't said that name for a bit. How are you doing? As we're nearing the end of another year, congratulations, everybody. You did it. We made it through another, admittedly, maybe a little bit of a raucous other year, so good work. And it is Christmas this week. Can you play, please? I'll do some playing for you, Sam. Why don't I get to that right now? Let's see. Trying to make sure I'm just not missing anything. Aaron, you got your booster as well? I think I was gonna get mine before Christmas, but I'm gonna wait till afterwards so I can at least be home and like heal up and stuff. Love that attitude, Screecha. All right, let's do it. for my first bit of playing today, that made me feel quite excited. I'm feeling really comfy, feeling really cozy with violin. I didn't have time to do all the warm-ups that I really like to do, but I always try to make sure to get, like my 3-octave scales in and some vibrato warm-up. I also rarely start this playlist from the very beginning, so I feel like I haven't done improv on that particular track for a bit, so it's nice to kind of have like a fresh thing. Admittedly, I should probably try and find like a similar style for improv at the beginning, just to mix it up maybe a little bit. Obviously, I have a soft spot for the Polybridge soundtrack, as you can tell. I'm so sorry for Sam, but I don't know that one. If you see something on my list, though, I promise I will play it for you. So I don't know, if you want to hear something from like Final Fantasy or one of my singing songs, I'd love to play it for you. I just can't do that one. I'm sorry. It was today. There's movie night after the stream. Yep. So tonight we are having one of our Discord movie nights. And I didn't check where the voting was this morning. I let you guys vote for what you wanted to do this time. And I believe that Pan's Labyrinth is currently in the lead. It was kind of a close race between Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh my god, it's one vote apart, everybody. You could be the one to decide. That's very crazy. I said that like a weird teacher. That's very crazy. But that will be happening tonight. I'm thinking we'll probably start around 7. Admittedly, I was hesitant to make a definite time because I don't know how long we're gonna go today. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou, I think is in 3rd place. But I think I'm honestly gonna make the next movie night Oh Brother, Where Art Thou. Maybe I'll do it where like we switch off, where I let you guys pick every month and then the next one I'll pick it. But Oh Brother, Where Art Thou will be happening for a movie night, just not this month. I'm definitely gonna, if Pan's Labyrinth is the winner, I do want to make a overall statement before the movie starts that Pan's Labyrinth, gorgeous movie, but it can be a little violent at times, and there's a little bit of some graphic moments, so if that's not your thing, just be aware of that before you click to join. There's a little bit of and there's a little bit of oh no. So if that's not your thing, be aware. Sorry, microphone. I usually hit the microphone, not grab the wire and take the whole thing down. Ledger, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. You mean for Caesar as a description of the movie? Well, I don't know, like, I'm not a fan of, watching something without knowing what I'm in for. Like when you're just watching some YouTube video and it turns out to be a jump scare. I don't want that. So I don't want to make that experience for anyone else, I guess. Hey Jove, how are you feeling today? I know that after your booster you said you were feeling a little bit off. Matt also just got his and was saying something similar. Oh, Melon Lord, I already feel bad giving you the answers. I know it's gonna be so late for you. We're probably gonna start the movie, if we're doing it by hours, like 7.5 hours. We're gonna do it in the nighttime. Maybe if I stream on New Year's, maybe we can do like a Channel Point extravaganza where it's all high stakes and you have to gamble like everything for everything, because it's no secret that I don't use channel points and everyone has accumulated quite a bit. That might be a fun thing to do for New Year's. I'll start talking to the mods about that if we can work out something. Yeah, like it could be either, I don't know, the winner makes me do something silly or makes you guys have, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll have enough time to plan before New Year's where I think we can make that happen. 80,000? Ooh, Melon Lord. What a tough contender you're gonna be. But I'm in a really good mood, you guys. I'm quite happy. I had a lot of work this past weekend that was really stressing me out, but I met all my deadlines and I got everything done, and I was so proud of myself. It's easier for me to record in the studio because then you have the producer clicking the button and telling you when you're done. But with working at home, I've been recording at home for projects that I do freelance work for. And oh my goodness, it is so hard for me to accept when I have a take that's good enough. So it resulted in about 7 hours of unused takes. But you know, I learned, and I think I'll be better from it for recording more in the future, as it's a priority of mine for the new year to make more videos to put up on my YouTube channel right there for you guys. Yes, I do want to get better at that. People have asked for recordings of my loops, and I haven't done it, not through lack of trying. I've done hours and hours of it, but I've just never deemed it good enough. But I'm gonna work on that. Are you still podcasting for Tripwire? Let go a little bit with podcasting. Love to Iran too. Much love to you. For Deva, switch to streaming. Similar mindsets though. Recording sounds like a very difficult thing for perfectionists. I encourage you to try and give it a go, Tripwire. I'm sure that a lot of us would like to hear your guys, or I don't know why I made you plural. I'm sure a lot of us would like to hear your recordings. Tripwire is a multi-instrumentalist, primarily focusing on cello lately, but also DJ as well, and also just like general VIP of the community. For Good For Nothings, I can do that for you. Since you're a new person in chat, I can play that for you. I'd love to. I feel like it's a good vibe to start stream with too. So let me grab my binders and we'll get going. Ooh, all my music's getting harder and harder to carry. Final Fantasy binder / Studio Ghibli and a little bit of anime. Aerith vibes today? It's probably because of my bangs coming out a little bit, huh? R&M, thank you. I also saw someone else comment on the room. And Sam, I think it was you. Thank you, guys. I try my hardest to make the room as comfortable and cozy as possible for myself. Oh, speaking of which, I should turn on my little LEDs. You guys can't see them. I did them all under my desk, so there's a little glow of my desk when I work. And Elle, yes, you saw where I placed it. I got a Christmas gift from my mom and my dad, and it's this little moon. I'll grab it at some point to show you guys it closer. But it's cool. You can like actually see the mapping of it with like the higher layers and the lower, and it has a really pretty glow to it. My dad and I used to look through a telescope a lot when I was little, so I knew immediately it was from him. It's from my mom and my dad, but I was like, that's from my dad. You are not a pain at all for Goods For Nothing, and I was going to do the instrument for that anyway, so it looks like we're on the same page. Let me just get the track up, and we will play Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII. Spenny, thank you so much for a resub for 3 months now. Thank you. That does give you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear from my list, just let me know. Okay. This particular version, by the way, of Farm Boy, is done by one of my favorite remixers for VGM, Juke Remix, who is a dream. I absolutely adore them. They have an awesome YouTube channel if you want to check it out. You just gotta search Juke Remix and you'll find him. Deg, thank you for a resub for 10 months. Oh my goodness, we're almost at a year? Damn. like I'm forgetting something, but I guess we have time. Sam, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And also S. Zuler, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. And let's do Farm Boy. This one's really relaxing. Here we go. Thank you so much for the new follows, you guys. Alpha Q, thank you. Jersey Snow, how are you? It's good to see you. And Dare Hasha and Languid. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate you. Again, that particular version was done by Juke Remix. So if you liked it, I highly recommend you check out his channel. He's awesome. And he was super nice to me when I messaged him asking if I could play over the track. So, let's see here. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Welcome, Rose. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? Had a nice, relaxing morning. And thank you, Sam. I hope that you liked it, by the way, for Good for Nothing. Very nice. Used to do some violin. Much better than I could do. For what it's worth, I stopped playing violin for a while, and then I picked it up again. So it's never too late if you want to go back to it. Let's see if I can reach the moon from here. There's different settings that I can change it to. It comes with a little remote. Let's see. Oh, isn't that lovely? And you can like change how bright it is. I kind of like the in-between light because I feel like that's the color the moon usually is, and it kind of matches the lighting for the room. But yeah, little early gift from my dad and mom. I wanted to make sure that I kept it in the frame for the shot because I have a sneaking suspicion that he got me that hoping I would add it to the room. And he did a great job matching the vibe. I feel like it totally makes sense. It's wonderful. Goods for nothing. Thank you. Thank you so much for a $10 donation. This is very nice. Used to do some violin. Again, if you ever want to pick that up again. It's a bit awkward at first, I will admit, picking up the violin after a long break, but I'm obviously happy I did it. But I might be a different situation than yours, you know. Let's do Secret Library Daguerreo. I'm kind of doing my favorite really simple, relaxing pieces at the beginning, especially with the Final Fantasy stuff, because admittedly, I don't think I've been playing as much Final Fantasy music lately, just based on like the last week, and I miss it. So I'm gonna do it. Hey Raisin, I know you're probably working, so you know if you can't answer, that's fine. Did you ever finish the remake of Final Fantasy VIII, by the way? I'm kind of stuck in between the decision of buying it and replaying it, or just finishing the one I have now on my PlayStation 1, still on disc 2. Even with the remake, they tell you when you... Well, I guess, yeah, they would show you when you finish a disc, right? Joe, thank you for a $2.34 donation. And I know what this means. It probably made a gorgeous number. I just want to prepare myself. Okay. Where is it? It's up there. So I'll go. Oh my gosh. Jamaica beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is gorgeous. Can I sing along with music? Yeah, I can do some singing. Why don't we do like a really easy sing song? I know I said Secret Library Daguerreo, but if we want to hear some singing, why don't I do like Ring of Fire? I feel like I haven't done that one for a bit. Erinim, thank you for gifting a sub, and I see it's the first gift sub you've done. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much. For Diggy Matrix. I just saw Dig, and I thought it was an L, so I thought it'd be Diglet. All right, Ring of Fire. For Erinim, in case you didn't know, that by gifting a sub, you get a priority request. So that means if you see anything on my list that you like, just let me know and I'll play it for you. What's in the glass? It is coffee with, I got some sort of fancy creamer. It said like caramel Hershey or something. And then a little bit of sugar. Oh, then Brittany, this one's for you. I played this somewhat recently at a wedding, and I forgot that it's originally like a very up-tempo song, because I just showed up to the wedding with my violin, and they were like, do you know how to play Ring of Fire? And I was like, oh yeah, I play that all the time. And then they started like, bum, 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 and I was like, oh no, I do this so different. So I definitely sounded horrible for the first... like 10 seconds of that song. I caught up, but it was pretty bad at first. Not gonna lie. The people getting married were actually, we almost described them as like Fable Cry's parents. It was our producer for our albums, Dune, and his amazing now wife, Lindsay, who also has helped us with like doing band photos of us and a bunch of stuff. I love that song for That Thing You Do. Too much chemical junk? That's fair, honestly. No, it was a bit modern of a wedding, I would say. It was in a garden outside, and then the rest of it was in a greenhouse, which was gorgeous, but they both had been married prior and had children. So at this wedding, it was really beautiful. They had not only each other do vows to each other, but also the kids doing vows to the other parent in a way. Like, so it was a whole family combining ceremony, which was really beautiful. It was very touching. William, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. It was kind of small. We are technically still in the COVID times, I guess. I think there was maybe like 100 of us there. Which might still be big, I don't know. Maybe that's just like an American thing. I feel like American weddings are typically kind of big. I don't know. Okay. 3 and I'm good, Will. Thank you for asking. Kara, welcome. How are you doing? Only 25 people. Sounds a lot less stressful to have a wedding with less people, though. burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I fell for you just like a child. Oh, but the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high. And it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring, bound by wild desire. I fell into the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high. And it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire. One thing that's been kind of fun for me, not kind of fun, it's been really cool, learning as I continue to stream and grow my song lists, is figuring out which ones are the best for certain times and like which songs pair well with other songs. Obviously, I do have my priority requests for you guys, but there's still a fair amount of me picking the songs, so I try my best to put things in an order where it like makes sense together as a unit. And that actually feels like a really wonderful one to do at the beginning of streams. I feel like I'll remember that for the future. And there was a bunch of new follows, you guys. Thank you. For DJ Megakayo, thank you so much. As well as Andre and Amactastic, thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys. I'm trying to see if there's anyone I haven't said hello to yet. For MJ, I don't think I said hello to you yet. And Miles, wonderful to see you. Stan. Let's see. Making sure I'm just caught up here. I think I'm up to pace. Kevin, good to see you. For Kevin Tillery. Rent Swag, thank you so much for 500 bits. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. And as you know, that does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. Just let me know if there's something you want to hear. JFTP donating $11.11. I didn't look yet. I'm excited to see what it's going to be to make a beautiful 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gorgeous. In all seriousness, thank you, JFTP. I really appreciate you. And please let me know if there's something I can play for you. That's not Rubber Ducky. Oh, I turned the wrong knob. That's the knob for the video game mic. Well, that's okay. Yeah, no rush for Rent Swag. Oh, you already picked one. Very well. Let's do Havana then. I feel like I can adapt my performance to make this a natural flow from the last song. Like, don't worry, I'm not going to like turn it into a ballad or anything, but let's see. Let's see. Guitar. Oopsie. There she is. Clear the track. Deleted forever. I don't know if I've asked you before for Went Swag, but like, what instrument do you play? Classical guitar, very cool. I might ask you in Discord to like drop some of your favorite, maybe like beginner classical guitar things. Because I'm a pretty decent finger picker. It might be fun for me to take on a challenge of doing like a, to do a classical piece. Something different. Hey, for Steven. How are you? Play the ukulele. Very cool. I got one up there, actually. For anyone who wants to play along, this song only has 3 chords in it. It's G minor, E flat major, and D major. Oh, cool, another classical guitar player. 2, 3. You mean this? Here. Oh, I actually want to copy that. Thank you so much for Andre. I put that in a different window so I can listen to that. Lagrima. Perfect. Let's drop in an octave. Okay. We ready. Thank you, Kane, for a resub. Miss Ring of Fire, hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, how are you, Kane? cappella. Havana night, half of my heart is in Havana night. He took me back to East Atlanta night. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana night, Havana night, Havana night. Loader, thank you. Thank you so much. That gives you a priority request. If there's something you want to hear, just let me know from the song list. He didn't come up with how to do it. He said there's lots of girls that I can do it. I knew him forever in a minute. And Papa says got Milo in him. Got me feeling like oh, 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 oh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like oh, 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 oh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Na 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 Havana night. Half of my heart is in Havana night. He took me back to East Atlanta night. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana. Thank you for the raid for Chris Practices. Thank you. I was just finishing up a loop. Back to East Atlanta, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about this madness. Havana, half of my heart is
took me back to his Atlanta, but mother's in Havana. There's something about his madness, Havana on the night.
Hello, Chris, my fellow violinist. How was your stream for Chris? Must be nice having an early one. This is like the first time I've started at the right time on Mondays for a while. I feel like all of my morning themed streams I ended up making into night ones lately because of work and band stuff and other stuff. Practicing great stuff. What were you working on today for Chris? For Sam, bye. Are you saying bye? If so, bye. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out today. And Eve, welcome. Thank you for the new follow for Selena Rosas and Carlos and Crazy Eyes. That's usually me. That's what I get called. Eve, thank you for the host as well. I really appreciate you. One spawn in December? You got it. Oh man, I'm so happy, you guys. I feel like the flow of pieces, it might just be because I'm feeling pretty calm today. I'm not too nervous. I hate to admit that even after 2 years of doing this, I still get pretty shy sometimes. I still get nervous when it comes to my playing, but I'm feeling really comfy. And going in between playing like the piano and then doing my weird version of Ring of Fire and Final Fantasy, it just made me really, really happy. For Leo, I promise I'm not going to be crying. If I'm being honest, I'm having a very hard time keeping up with a lot of what you're saying in chat. I would appreciate if we try and keep things a little more focused on the stream at hand. It's just a little distracting, if I'm going to be honest. Aaron M., thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Let's see. For Once Upon a December. And this one is for Loader. Perfect. Let's see here. For Aaronim, you already gifted a sub. Yeah, I was about to be like, you get a priority request if you want. And I was like, I feel like I've said this to you before. No pressure, by the way. Whenever I offer priority requests, it doesn't mean you have to pick. I always want to make sure I offer because it feels like the one thing that I can do in return for when you guys show me generosity. Yeah, for Aaronim, I could do something from, do you want me to pick? I have pieces from Howl's Moving Castle, Kiki's Livery Service, and Spirited Away, if you want one of those. Boys do cry. Everyone cries. I don't think you should circulate that they don't, because that's not right. For Aaronim, I could do a loop performance, or I guess we'll just figure it out. Would you like a loop, or would you like me to just play violin to a Kiki song? What kind of material do you want? Oh, do you mean for classical guitar stuff? I think I'd probably just start with like pieces. Unless you have like a really good beginner's book with repertoire that you think could be great. That's fair for Doc. All right. I'll accept defeat. You guys were right. I didn't know it in the relation to a song. I thought it was just as a statement. And I was like, that's not true. Have a nice evening for Chris. Thank you again for the raid. Let's see. Once Upon a December. One, two, three, 1, 2. I'm very distracted by. Okay. 3, 2, 3. Thank you for DJ for the donation. Thank you so much. For I Will Follow You Into the Dark. Absolutely loving the vibes today as well. Thank you so much for DJ. Yeah, I'm feeling just like taking everything kind of at like a chill, like nice, soft start for today is kind of where I'm going. I can totally do I Will Follow You Into the Dark for you. Also, Kane, I might not remember that one, but I can try if you want. I don't know if I remember how to do that one, but we'll see. My choice? I think I want to do my loop rendition. I can't remember which one it is. A Town with an Ocean View? Is that the one I loop? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and.
of December. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through a silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memories. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through a silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memories. Dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December.
Hype train! Thank you, Rent Swag, by the way. I really appreciate that. Welcome, Caesar. It's good to see you. And thank you so much for Edvin, who I think you said that you subscribed for 3 months in advance. Oh, no, Edvin, I apologize. You gifted a sub and you subscribed for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. That is super generous. I really appreciate it. And if you're interested, I can play you a priority request if you'd like, which means just anything from my list I'll play for you right away to say thank you. Also for Dread Pirate, I shouldn't call you dead, that was very rude. Dread Pirate Adabar, thank you so much for a subscription as well. I really appreciate it. You also get a priority request. If there's something you want to hear from the list, just let me know. I was wondering if you were also going to get on that learning train for Tripwire. I feel like we're practicing partners in crime. Oh, I got good pronunciation. Ooh, that doesn't always happen, but I do try. Thank you again, though. I really appreciate it. Now, I'm not going to lie. I'm a little nervous on this next one, but I'm feeling like I want to give it my best go. There was a couple months ago, I tried a rendition of Daydream. Hey, Verzurat, thank you for a sub as well. Oh, you guys are making my little Christmas week here all special already. Oh, since I'm bringing that up as well, my schedule today, or for the week rather, is going to be the same except for Friday. So I'll still be streaming on Tuesday and Thursday, just like I always do. For Friday, for Christmas Eve, I will be home in Massachusetts. So I will not be playing. And I'll be back for streaming Wednesday of next week. So I fly in the morning on Wednesday. So I was figuring since it was my first day back, I'd probably want to play some music right away. So I don't know what time that stream will be yet, but I can let you guys know next week when I get more details. Also from New England, I'm a big New England girl for sure. I grew up in a small town outside of Boston, Massachusetts. Let's see. So my strategy for this song is I'm just pulling up the chords. And I'm going to take a looky-loo to see if I can do this. Maybe if I tried it on Daydream. And then it's in A flat over E flat. I fell asleep among the flowers for a couple of hours. I feel like that D minor should sound different. Oh, D minor flat 5? So that would be... Poopington. Butley Poopington. Butley Poopington. Butley Poopington. Hey, I might actually be able to do this. I was pessimistic in my head to myself, if I'm being honest. Butley Poopington. I feel like that should say longer than 12 months. That's wild. I feel like you've been a part of like my Twitch journey from the beginning. Sir Butley of Poopington Manor. I can't believe it's been a whole year. You are by far my favorite person. You're sweet and generous. Oh, that's way too kind. Come on now. Come on now. Thank you. Honestly, I could go on and on, but just want to know you're great. I adore you too, Butley. Thank you so much. It's crazy to see like how our relationship has developed over this past 12 months and everything, and I really appreciate you. I hope you know how much joy you add to other people as well. And Kristen, how are you? It's so good to see you. For Kristen, I was playing through... Oh no, I'm remembering wrong. I saw your tweet that you were doing a short hike on your stream like a week ago. And for some reason, I remembered it as Gris. I played through Gris last night. Or I divided it between 2 streams. But it was really fun. I don't know if you've already done that one on your stream, but it was really pretty. All right. I don't really have much of a plan here. I'm just going to go for it. A little nervous. Do I want to use like a pad instead? I feel like this fits the vibe. Also, Bruno, thank you for the follow. And Saya, Sire, thank you for the follow. And Joe for 100 bits, thank you very much. And Big Baby Zoe. Oh, Big Baby, I think I saw that you asked for Winter for Vivaldi. I don't know that piece, but if there's something else on my list I could play for you, just let me know. I don't have a very extensive classical background, if I'm being honest. I do a little bit of classical, but it's not like my primary. Oh, I think the chords actually change. Let me see. So it's daydream. I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream. I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Doesn't it change? Let me see. That's what I'm thinking. It goes to a C7. Cool. I might adapt this. So maybe instead we'll go like... On a beautiful day, daydream. I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. I like that. Okay, let's do that. Naptown Gaming, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Let's see. 3 and... Okay, let's see. More. I like that. I feel like I never use my shakers.
I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day. Daydream, fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream, I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day.
Thank you, Hoagie. I was getting so distracted. I was like, the heck is happening? Thank you guys so much. I'm actually very happy that oh, look at those Susan clap claps. I love it. Welcome for Roaring TX. How are you? Yeah, I feel like I'm in a good mindset today for just playing music. No, let's not push it too far. Well, given I didn't read everything, but I don't know. Also, hello for Colton. How are you? And Fred, it's good to see you. How are you? I feel like old me, like even 6 months ago, even probably 2 months ago, I would have seen that request and have been like, I don't remember how to do this and I'm scared and I can't do it and I'm sorry. But I'm really excited that I tried it. I'm definitely going to keep that on the list. That was easier for me to put together than I thought. I'm trying to continue. Secret Sauce, what's up? Thank you so much for a $5.44 donation. Happy holidays to you as well. My guitar playing Vegas friend. And to even it out to a beautiful 40, even 40. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, truly. I really appreciate it. I'm excited to move into my next year for streaming. I've been making sure that I just continue to try and do new things and make sure that my material doesn't get stale for you guys. I'm always going to want to try and, make sure I keep things fresh and interesting, both for you and for me, because I don't want to get complacent in my repertoire or anything. I always want to keep pushing myself and looking forward. So thank you for encouraging me and everything. For Colton, that's kind of fun for me to hear because at this point my repertoire is half looping and half like playing to tracks like video game tracks and things like that. So I feel like there's a whole side of me that I get to be new, you know? I was going to say excite you with, but that I can't predict the future. You might hate it. I don't know. But I hope not, but maybe. So I would like to start, admittedly, a loop that does take me a little bit of time to build. I did pre-record the guitar at one point, and I recorded over it like a dumb bum. But I hope you have a good rest of your workday for Roaring T-Rex. Hope it isn't too stressful or nothing like that. Oh my gosh, Burbs. That's like one of my favorite compliments because I love the Cirque du Soleil soundtracks. They do have that orchestration, at least, with like, you know, the hi-hat accents and the accordion and strings. So that's a huge compliment. I love that. It's definitely an influence in the back of my musician's brain. I feel like I have a big influence of a lot of different things. Like I did musical theater growing up and watched my Nana play classical music with my mom. And then I got to play in rock bands as I first started my music career. And I don't know, it's made a little unique music perspective that I have, at least I hope. Thank you as well for Emily Defies Logic for the follow. I appreciate you very much. What we're going to do now is, I did guess correctly, yay, a town with an ocean view. This particular piece of music honestly complements that Cirque du Soleil vibe I was just talking about, but a bit more of a European, maybe like kind of like a French classic sound to it with Kiki's Delivery Service. It's my favorite Studio Ghibli movie and soundtrack as well. I just think it's such a absolutely lovely, lovely film. Maybe we'll watch it in Discord for one of the movie nights. We did My Neighbor Totoro 2 months ago, which was the first time I saw it, which was so lovely. I do love Totoro, don't get me wrong. They're very similar vibes and like a bit more light than, you know, like Spirited Away or Howl's Moving Castle or, you know, some of the others that have bigger meanings to them. I gotta make a loop of that, goodness. Oh, for Arnim, that's like a movie that me and my mom watched together, and I really, really enjoyed it. And me and my mom would listen to the soundtrack in the car as she drove me to the hundreds of places that parents have to drive their kids. Fred, thank you for 100 bits, by the way. I really appreciate you. Again, this loop tends to take me a little bit longer, but I like to think it's worth it. I hope it is for y'all. I'll do my best to make it as enjoyable as a process as possible. And again, just thank you, everybody, for giving me a place to play my favorite music and to grow. I appreciate you. Oh, Rent Swag. That's awesome. I'd love to see that. Whenever you guys talk to me about how you play along at home, it like makes my heart absolutely light up. On that note, this piece is in, G major, I guess? It starts on the E minor. It's hard to say. It only has an F sharp in it for the key. So it's one of those. Hello, Bottle of Cats. How are you? It's quite quiet, isn't it? and less reverb. That's better. Thank you for the resub, Kane. 3. Oh no, I keep forgetting my diminished chords. I'm such a butt. Is that a C sharp diminished? Okay. I just have to remember the bass note and then the F sharp diminished, which be here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, here we go. That one doesn't sound right. Sorry, everybody. I want to check my F sharp diminished because that didn't sound right to me. Caboose Ranger, welcome, and Presto Presto. Thank you for the follows. I just have to check one chord. Guitar. Sorry, I should remember it. Images. Oh, yes, it's that one. Okay. Tempo. There we go. Dr. McMac, thank you so much for resub for 7 months. Thank you. Let me know if I could play you priority requests. Let's add pizzicato. What's that accordion? Thank you so much for Native Crossings and Courtney Reif, Servo Romano, and Lazy Cat for the follows. Thank you, guys. Let me try it again. Okay. play one more run through with the violin, but that's the whole thing. I know it took me a little while, but I really love this one. Turbo Duder, what's up? It's good to see you. How has Howling Giant been? Oh, the only Caesar, thank you. I got self-conscious when I started this one. Yes, I know it takes me a while, but it's one of my favorites lately, especially the strings here in this part. There's a couple more loops I've been planning that are about this length. I'm working on one for Near that I think is going to be so pretty when I get it done. I'm going to do some of the vocals and some piano. So I'm really thrilled with how it's coming together in my head. But as I keep progressing, I'm going to work more on having more pre-made tracks done so the whole process doesn't take quite as long. I'll probably only do like the guitar and some minor percussion. I can't give away my secrets, yes, for profound badness. Also, you said one of my favorite compliments, which is that you came back and you saw that I've gotten better, and that means a lot to me, so thank you. I'm happy to hear that for Colton. Are you a guitar player or mainly like a producer? If you like heavier stuff, one of my friends is actually in chat and has a really awesome band called Howling Giant that you should check out. They stream sometimes, but I think they've been focusing more on touring lately, right? How do I want to do this for I Will Follow You Into the Dark? Also for Rock Dog, thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. And that does give you a priority request, rather. If there's something you want to hear from my song list, just let me know. Coteen, thank you for the follow as well. New sub! New sub! Thank you, Lassane, for a brand new sub. Thank you. You guys are being really generous with Christmas coming up. It's making my heart nice and warm. Thank you. For Lassane, the same goes for you. If there's a song you want to hear, just let me know. You can play drums and piano. I think when it comes to instruments, the one I'd be worst at, I think, is the drums. I might try and do something experimental with a Fable Cry song, maybe. Kookaburry, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't know why, that makes me think of Banjo-Kazooie. Kookaburry. With like Click Clock Wood or something. I know that's probably not what you're going for, but it's where my mind went. I'll try and do something kind of experimental for Pixari. Kristen! Thank you, Kristen. Sending this so I don't forget. Happy holidays and have a happy new year, Joe. Thank you, Kristen. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And hey, you know that gives you priority requests if that's something you'd like to hear. Turbo Duder, it's my favorite N64 game. Like, I love Zelda, of course, but I freaking love Banjo-Kazooie. Profound Madness, thank you for a resub. Thank you. And you said, and a happy new year. I think I might be streaming on New Year's. I'm not quite sure yet. I guess I have to check in and see what my friends are doing too. But I think I might be streaming for New Year's. Well, I also have to check if like mods are around and stuff like that. So we'll see. Wait, let me see if I can figure it out. I'll do that later. That's Click Clockwood. I will follow you into the dark. Okay, 3 and... Ooh, Kristen, good choice. Oh, it's because of the wire. Too basic. Thank you for the follow. Let's do it like this. One more.
Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark, no blinding lights or tunnels to gates of white, just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the end of a spark. Oh, satisfied, baby signs, so am I. Oh, satisfied, lazy signs, so am I. Oh, satisfied, lazy signs, so am I. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman rule, I had my knuckles bruised by a lady in black. I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never looked back. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on the vacancy sides. There's no one beside you when your soul embarks. I'll follow you into the dark. You and me, we've seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of our shoes have all worn down. Time for sleep is now, but it's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon. Heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the notes on their vacancy signs. There's no one beside you when your soul embarks. I'll follow you into the dark.
I kind of wish I dedicated to trying piano. Piano kind of scares me. Let's try it. Not great.
They both are satisfied. Illuminate the notes on their vacancy sign. There's no one beside you when your soul embarks. I'll follow you to the dark.
Meh. Maybe we'll be a little cleaner next time. Thank you so much, Profound Badness, by the way, for not only a resub, but a $10 donation. I really, really appreciate you. And I did see that you put in a Bravely Default request, which I can absolutely do for you. I think the order of these songs is actually going to work quite nicely. So we're going to start with, for Dr. Mekmek, the Godfather theme. Thank you, Kristen. Well, what was I doing? Godfather theme. For a little while, I didn't want to do I'll Follow You in the Dark only because I had trouble playing it as a loop without making it sound like First Day of My Life, because they both have a very similar chord structure and range. So they can very easily sound like, one or the other. But I feel like I've leaned a bit more into the ambient style. Where did I put this? I tried doing a mashup once, which I'm definitely going to revisit. I think that would be super cool if I did it. But I can't quite figure out how to do it yet. But it will happen. Means I got more things to work on. And I always like more things to work on. For Carthy, thank you for the follow, as well as Steps 1+3 and Malorit Sev. Thank you. I might say that one very incorrect. I'm not sure. Let's see here. So for this particular version of The Godfather, I actually really like to play along to a guitarist rendition that I found, and it's so beautiful. I feel like as a violinist, especially when I was first building my repertoire on Twitch, I always would go to piano first, and then I started to find these really beautiful finger-picking acoustic guitar renditions of pieces, and I was like, oh, I also like this just as much, and just a different kind of way. So I'm excited to get to show you guys this beautiful rendition. The particular guitarist is Soy Martino, SoyMartino. He has a really wonderful YouTube channel. If you guys like what you hear, I highly recommend you check him out. and I will do my best to play along with him. Let's see. Little rough at first for me, not gonna lie. I was making some silly little mistakes. I'm somewhat embarrassed to admit that that is a film classic that I actually haven't seen. I've never seen The Godfather. One of you guys asked me to learn the Godfather theme, and I listened to it and was like, oh my god, this is gorgeous. So that's how it ended up on the song list. But I still haven't seen it. I know, I'm sorry. I'm not a movie buff person. I have not seen like most, you know, monuments of film history. Was that a good way of saying that? Did I just try and sound smart and sound doom? Sound doom? Oh, I sound so doom right now. Goodness. Is Godfather 3 not good? Is that like a... Are you starting controversy here, Raisin? And I think after I do these next two, I'm going to take a quick break just to fill up my coffee cup and say hello to my cat downstairs, and then we'll play some more music. Shawshank Redemption. Are you asking me to tell you, or are you asking me to answer honestly? Ooh, I should put on this next track before there's a total revolt happening. Anna Joya, thank you for the follow. Noki, a full year of subscriptions, and the Butt Smuggler. What's up for a year and a month, back to back? Thank you guys so much. Boop, with my favorite two hearts next to each other, emulating a butt. Thank you both of you so much. That gets both of y'all priority requests. If there's something you want to hear, just let me know. Excuse me. Oh, I have to tell you guys about my weird dream/nightmare last night. It was weird. I didn't get as much sleep as I would like. I just kept waking up and falling asleep and re-entering the same awful dream. It was terrible. But I feel like once I say it out loud to you guys, it's gonna sound so dumb. Oh, for Luch Labs, it's one of my greatest pride factors with this channel. There's a lot of butt names. I call for them. I'm like, butts, and then they come, and it's great. Okay, here's a song for Kristen. Section always surprises me. It's so cool. I really, really like that one. I'm gonna turn it into a loop one day. I feel like I'll turn it into a loop when I buy myself, I want to buy myself I think they're called Bodrums, but it's the Irish, like Celtic music drum, where it kind of looks like a tambourine. It's larger, and you get mallets with like mallets on both ends of a stick, so you hit it with both ends like that. So eventually I'm gonna get a bodrum. A bodrum. I should probably learn how to say it first before I buy one. definitely got to prioritize. I should probably start learning more Celtic music for St. Patrick's Day this year. That's going to come up faster than I think. I know a couple Celtic tunes. They take me a long time to learn though. Um, because with Celtic music, they don't typically have sheet music written for it. And if they do, it's like a simplified version. So all of like the fun little like trills and bowings aren't usually listed in it. So when I learn Celtic music, what I do is I have to put a video of a performance I like on, and I slow it down and I watch it over and over and play along with it until I finally figure it out. But it usually takes me like maybe like 5 hours to like really get every single trill and every bowing. I take breaks, but that's how much effort usually goes into me learning Celtic stuff. I'm getting a little bit better at it, but it's tough. It's not easy. I know the more I do it, the better I might get at it, but you know, not trying to make unrealistic expectations on myself, I guess. I can at least know that I can definitely learn one new one for you guys, maybe two. Right now I have, I think, 6 Irish tunes. The most rewarding song, that's tricky. Honestly, the Celtic stuff has been some of the most rewarding, though. It's a genre of music I've always wanted to learn, and I was very intimidated by. Maybe I'll play one now. Let's do Cooley's Reel. I hope I can do it. This one's kind of hard, but I'm going to do my best. There we go. But the bowings and trills are very unlike any other genre I've learned. They're not like classical. Classical does it all, honestly. But classical music and most popular music likes to have things really even. So that means groupings of 4 or 2, because that's stuff you can clap to. It's not a brand, but for most violins, they'll say like a maker. Like Yamaha, for instance, does make violins, so that would be a brand. But the particular man who made my violin was his name was Wilkonovsky. So this is a Wilkonovsky violin from I think it's like late 1930s. So with classical music and popular music, they like to do groups of 4. Right? Celtic, they like to do groups of 3. And that little bit of a break makes it more bouncy and it's more dance-like. So that's why Celtic music makes people want to dance and boogie down, because it has these offbeat bowings. But that being said, it's a little tricky to get used to, because a lot of the bowings not only are groups of 3, which I'm not used to, they're also up bows for accents, which is not as comfortable as accenting with a down bow. Gravity goes down, so accenting with the down feels pretty good. Accenting with an up, you have to really, really focus on. So maybe you guys might notice that as I give this my best go. We'll see how it goes. Oh no. Oh, I'm like very disappointed in myself from that. I'll have to review that. But it just means I have to practice it. I guess I should be easier on myself. I haven't really practiced Celtic in quite a long time, but I'll work on it. I really like the song. I think it's super fun. Um, let's see. Thank you for Thomas for the follow, Riddenix, ILX, and for DeWivy. No, thank you guys for making me feel safe to try it. By groups of three in Celtic music, did that also mean that music would be written in? That's a really good question for Sire. I'm sorry I'm saying your name wrong. No, what's tricky about it is they do it in groups of four. So here's a group of four conducting pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4. What makes it bouncy is they anticipate where that downbeat goes, so it makes it seem like it's going faster, and it makes it again have a jump feel to it. So it would be like da 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 da, but you still get a nice 4 count. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll speed it up. Da da da. It's hard to hear without music going behind it, but it's still in 4/4. But they like to do their bowing accents on for every group of eighth notes. Let's say for 2 beats, 4 eighth notes, right? They like to accent the third one, which would be beats. Well, I guess it depends on where you start. I don't know if I'm explaining this well. I'm sorry if I'm not. Polymechanical, thank you for the follow. Let's give a go for Baby Bird. I haven't done this one for a while. I'm actually quite excited. I remember it feeling comfortable whenever I do it. Let's see. It's this binder. I love the Bravely Default soundtracks. It is one of my favorite video game soundtracks. And this is one of the battle themes, or like the power-up kind of theme for Anya's. I like her character. She's very, very sassy. Sassy girl. Sassy, strong lady. And after this, I'm going to take a real quick break to fill up my coffee, and then we'll play some more music. off-duty motivator for the follow. And for Profound, I've seen it, like I've scrolled past it, but I don't know why I've never clicked it before. I'll make sure to do that. I also saw you use a Mecha Choi emote earlier. I feel like he would do such a beautiful version of this. Well, on that note, I'm gonna take a quick break to, again, fill up my coffee cup. When we come back, I will be doing Crossing Those Hills from Final Fantasy IX for Noki to thank you for your resub. And then after that, it's an open list, so I might just pick things. Of course, priority requests are still open. So if you want to toss anything on there, I just have one left. But otherwise, I'll just pick stuff. So the music doesn't have to stop even though we don't have any priority requests. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Here's one of my recorded videos that I put up on my YouTube channel. Can you get downstream? Yeah, you got it for Butley. I'd love to do that. Here's one of the loops that I recorded and put up on my YouTube channel. I'm going to be prioritizing next year, putting a lot more videos up on that channel. So if you want to check it out, it's called Joe Cleary. So this without music after it. You'll see it roll up through there at some point. Either way, I'll be right back.
Jesus, don't cry. You can't rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Shade, voices escape, singing sad songs. Doomed to cold, stone and cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall building shade, voices escape, sing sad songs. Doomed to cold, stone down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
Hello. Thank you for letting me have a quick little break. No, for Calm Heart. That one is called Jesus ETC, and it's by Wilco. I do have some originals. Not a crazy amount, but I do have some originals. If you guys want to hear those at any point. Oh. Sorry, it's a message from one of my friends. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Also, thank you so much for In Your Face for the follow. Next up, we have one of my absolute favorites, Crossing Those Hills from Final Fantasy IX. That's one of your favorite songs. Didn't know it could get any better. Thank you. Oh, I re-recorded that video like 3 times. You might see that that's a bit of a theme with me. I've realized that I probably don't need to re-record things as much as I need to. I just, it's hard hearing yourself back and not hearing 100 things you want to change, but I think I did grow a bit with it, honestly, this past week, or this past weekend, rather, because I had recording assignments and deadlines to get done for freelance work, and I got all of them done in time. It was not an enjoyable experience. Well, that's what I need to change first. There were some parts that were fun. I did have a little bit of a good time. Overall, I give the enjoyment experience a solid C. So I just got to bump that up to a B, and then I'll probably be recording more. For Pantaloon Party, I wish I remembered. I will, on my next break, I can check to see if I can find the brand label inside. Admittedly, it was an Instagram ad. Instagram ads, they've pinned me down, y'all. They know what I like. I can't help it. But I've had them for like a year, and they've held up just fine. It's a brand I didn't recognize, so I was a little nervous getting it, but yeah, I love them. They're like my go-to boots. I'm 5'1", so I like to have a bit of a heel on usually to just pretend I'm a little bit taller. So if I forget, also just feel free to message me. I'm happy to message you back. Ooh, that's like the perfect mixture of creamer and sugar and coffee. That was nice. Also, friendly reminder, we're having a Discord movie tonight for anyone who wants to join. We're going to be watching, it looks like Pan's Labyrinth. There's still time to vote. I'm letting you guys decide which movie we're going to be doing. I'm going to say rough start time is going to be 7 p.m., which is roughly like 5 hours ahead of now. I just don't know how long I'm going to be going today. I hate to admit it, but there's a tiny part of myself that's seeing streamers. I don't know if you guys know this, but there is a bit of an hour requirement for reaching a specific payout. And I don't know if I'm going to reach it because I took off some time this month. But a part of me wants to try and reach it. I guess I should check where I even am at this point, because I have to do it before January 1st is the deal. And, you know, it's really not that big of a deal. I think it's more just the completionist in me that just sees that bar isn't filled up. And I'm like, I want to fill that bar up. I want to fill that goal. I want to get that trophy. Amari Fox, thank you for the follow, as well as Tread. I don't know if you guys are like that too. I'm very much so a completionist. It really bothers me if something's not finished that I started. Ooh, I got a while to go. Well, I've only really been streaming. I don't know, whatever. I have 36 hours done out of 61. But I'm just going to stream naturally, not worry about it, I guess. I think it's my ADHD that makes me hyper-focused on things like that. Of course, if it's something I want to get done. If it's something I don't want to get done, like my recording this past weekend, I will put it off for as long as possible, as long as humanly possible. Let's see. We're going to do Crossing Those Hills, and then we have a request for Downstream for Butley Poopington. And then I'm just gonna pick some video game music and loops and everything. Whatever. We'll see. Honestly, Kane, thank you. It's nice to hear that I'm not alone in that. Like, I know I'm not alone in it, but it's nice. For Tallow, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you very much. And welcome. Crossing those hills. Mm-hmm. Can you tell I really like that one? I do tend to take some liberties with that one. I play for the most part the melody, but I like to do an improv run and like do some harmonies and stuff. Ideally, I'm going to take all of my video game repertoire and turn it into a format of either that, as well as making them into instrumental loops. I already have gotten a good section of my video game material into loop performances, but I want to do more, so we'll see. By the way, hello and welcome to Miguel. Thank you for the follow. Hello to South America, my bad. From South America. It's nice to have you. How are you doing today? Thank you, Noki. You know that song's like a gift to play. So whenever you ask me to play that, I'm going to be happy. My darling, Mr. Poopington, it's time. Ooh, I want to try that. I think I'm going to add to the list Battle Wally from Pokemon Ruby. I totally forgot about that song. That's actually an example of one that I did turn into a loop. I turned this into a loop midstream. I just got curious and wanted to try it. Oh, I was so worried, Butley. I'm so relieved now. This is another one that's like a treat to play. Slowly but surely, my entire repertoire is really becoming like that. I have quite a big repertoire of music at this point. I have like over 300 songs on here, some of which is not as clean as others, but I'm really starting to find my way with a lot of them, which has been a really fun experience for me to kind of figure out with everybody. Have a good rest of your day for Dotsy. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Also, for anyone participating in our movie tonight, are you going to order out? Yes, I think I'm going to order out for it so I can have nice food during it. But what should I order? What are you guys going to eat for the movie? Or just in general? Also, Butley, I'm going to let that pun slide because I love you so damn much. For Sanhora, in my Discord, I do accept requests when it comes to the video game repertoire. I will admit, and I hope this doesn't make anyone super upset, that I don't really accept requests for singing. The only reason for it is singing, for me, I hate to admit, is still something that I'm learning to feel connected with. And therefore, when I do sing a song, I really want to make sure it's something I feel really connected with, because then I have a better shot of losing myself in the performance. But I do accept video game requests for my video game repertoire, or other stuff if you just want to share it. McDonald's for breakfast. One of those, what are they called? McGriddles? Bonjour for Farag. How are you? Downstream for my darling Butley. Oh, this coffee is the perfect mixture of everything, and I'm gonna ruin it by just drinking it too fast. Let's see. Sanhora, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's so nice. Even when I was like, I don't accept singing requests. Thank you. I was like, I'm about to make this person sad. Thank you. Chris Rohan, thank you for the follow. And thank you so much for Disaludida. And for Zeno, I'm really happy you noticed that too, because I am so happy with like our chat. Everyone is just so kind and supportive for each other, and I just feel really lucky to get to be in the center of this little orbit. I don't know how I got so lucky. But everyone is, I really appreciate the genuine offerings for help and kindness that everyone always shows to each other in chat. It's really, really awesome. So thank you. I'm having an urge to try and do a certain piece called Battle Wally. I also had a nice little thought while I was playing that. Yes, I noticed that chat for the morning streams tends to move a little bit slower. And I realized that's probably because I'm on in your guys' background as you're doing some work. And something about that made me just feel really happy. I love when I'm working while like other people are working, if that makes sense. And you get to kind of just have a nice little positive, encouraging environment. It's really cool. Thank you, Kane. Am in fact working. Well, don't let me interrupt y'all. Please continue. But it just made me happy. Like, hey for Lion Mac, it's good to see you. But I really enjoy having days. I haven't done it recently. I should schedule one with like Ida or something. I love having days where I'll like get together with friends and we both kind of do easy mind numbing work that needs to get done. And you just feel like you're in good company for it, and just everyone once in a while will make tea for the other one or order food together. It's fun. Let's see. I'm gonna try and do a quick loop rendition of a piece called Battle Wally from Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. When I was listening through the Pokemon Sapphire soundtrack, this one I really loved, but I almost didn't learn it because it was so short. But then I realized that because it's short, that just means it would be a loop that would build really quickly. So, ooh, Oliver, what are you working on? I hate to admit it, I have a sewing machine, but it's still in the box. I used to sew a little bit when I was living in Boston. I didn't get very good at it. I have trouble following the patterns, but I know with, a lot of YouTube videos, I could probably figure that out. But it's a hobby I'd like to get back into. I like the rhythm of like the machine and just being creative and putting something together. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Yeah, very practical skill too. Being the shorty that I am, I should learn how to hem, because all my pants are always too long. I have a friend who sews and actually does like custom made beautiful outfits for performers. And so every like 2 months I'll go and see her and just be like, this has a hole, this needs to be shorter, can you help me? And she'll do all of it. She's awesome. And it's good to support her independent business as a clothes maker. Hey, Drafts and Crafts. I'm gonna do this one a little slower than I usually do. Should I finger pick it? Yeah, let's experiment. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride. One, two, let's see. My tempo's kind of off. Let me fix it. That's already better, huh? Okay, let's try it again. 3. It's kind of nice. I feel like I lost my way with it a little bit though. Maybe it just needed to be a bit faster. Oh no. Ooh. Yeah, that wasn't quite right, was it? I'll try it a different way next time. There's something cool there, though. I can hear it. There's something cool waiting to happen. Maybe I should just lean into, maybe I should just like lean into the more like Latin feel for it and just make it super dancey. Thank you for Vinny. Thank you for Vinny. Thank you. And Josh, how are you? I'll do one that I know I can carry on a little bit cleaner than that. Zeno, thank you so much for a resub. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I'm not quite sure, Pantaloon. I haven't heard anyone else complain about it, so I'm not quite sure what to suggest if I'm being honest. I appreciate the thought, though. I'm going to do one that I think is a really chill one that I'd like to listen to when I work. It's called Mog Resort, and it's from Final Fantasy XI, Seekers of Adeline. For Mr. Carter Jr., thank you for the follow. I was so excited when I found this one. I just thought it was such like a happy, pretty little thing. It matches a lot of the playlists that I honestly keep on in the back while I go about my day. Vinny Smooth, thank you so much for a sub. I really appreciate that. A brand spanking new one at that. Please let me know if I could play something for you, Vinny, to thank you properly for it. Let's do one that I know I play a fair amount, but it just puts me in a really good mindset. I'm gonna do Frontier Village Dolly. Thank you guys so much. Here we go. It's pretty. I think most of you guys know, if you're a regular of the channel, that I have a very specific soft spot in my heart for this particular song. I love this song so much, and I hope you guys like it too. I'm kind of like sad. I don't know why. I think I just remember like a very innocent version of myself loving this song. Because I played this game when I was in 5th grade. And I remember like my parents' basement and sitting on the floor and just like loving this song so much. Also, what's up, Sam? It's good to see you. Fellow music streamer extraordinaire, songwriter of songs. How are you, Sam? And a fellow Nashvilleian at that. If you guys haven't checked out Sam, by the way, please do so. He's very, very talented. I also didn't know that you liked video game stuff too when you said that you love this game. I was like, what? I didn't know if you were more on like the songwriting side of music here on Twitch. Talo, thank you for listening to it. I have a very spread out song list for sure. But when it comes to everything I add on here, like I really do love all this stuff. Is there a song then maybe I could play for you, for Sam? Maybe a game song? I've been doing kind of a mix of everything today. Well, I feel like I guess I usually do. But I also haven't done a loop for a bit, so maybe I should do one of those. Yeah, I can do Chrono Trigger. Let's see. I have to admit, I actually haven't played Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger yet. Raisin, are you asking me to do Guardia's Millennial Fair? It takes me a little while to build it, but I do like that one. I kind of want to do... We've been doing a lot of chill songs today, as I know that a lot of people have been having me as their lurk music. So I've been wanting to create kind of like a chill atmosphere. I kind of want to do Home Arnie Village, if that's okay. I was actually at this place. I don't know if you've been to it. It's called Game Trader. It's in Madison, but it's awesome. It's a store with a bunch of used games, and they have, you know, like really old stuff too, like Sega Genesis and NES and every type of Game Boy game and everything. And they have really good prices. You should totally go there. It's awesome. But I saw they had Chrono Cross there, and I almost bought it because I still have my PS2 hooked up and it plays PS1 games. Let's do it. Kimotho, thank you for the follow. And Pantaloon Party, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you very much. And Cyber Donkey and Housecoat, thank you for the follows as well. I really appreciate you guys. I might also do, what's that other one? To Far Away Times. That one's really pretty. We'll just do a little duo of Chrono Cross. Home Arnie Village. Oh, hey, since we finished Gris last night on the game stream, that means we have to do another vote, you guys, for what game I should be playing next. A couple people suggested Firewatch to me. Oh, shoot, is that what it's called? Where? I might be wrong on that. I don't know. We could do Unravel. We could try a longer form game, like one that might take like 3 or 4 streams, maybe. For Kex Demon? I might have said that wrong. I hope not, but thank you for the follow. This isn't from the beginning. Oh, I really love that song. I'm proud of myself too, because it's in A flat, which is not one of my favorite keys. The violinists tend to complain about pieces that are flat, like with lots of flats in them. And speaking of which, that's also going to be the next song, which has another one added. Goodness. It's in D flat, but I'll do my best. Thank you, Sam. I hope I didn't make you feel like you had to stay or something by doing you a song. Do you ever worry about that? Sometimes if I see like another streamer just like pop in and say hi and I play them something, I'm like, oh, I hope I didn't make them feel like they're like trapped here. They can't leave. I'm gonna do another chrono song, and this one I haven't done for a bit, but it's really beautiful. And for this one, I actually play along to a fellow music streamer's rendition of it. I play along to 88-Bit Music's arrangement, which is really, really lovely. So if you like what you hear, make sure to check them out as well. You're trapped. Let's see. Zeno, thank you for gifting a sub to Sam. Oh, Sam, now you're stuck with me. Now you're super stuck here. What a cruel fate. Bummer, dude. Here we go. I always fade out this part is I don't really think it needs violin. But if you want to hear the rest, you know where to go. That was actually pretty close for like not touching it for a bit. I feel like my third position on the D string was a little flat. And by I feel like, I mean, I am 100% positive I was definitely flat. But that's okay. Naughty bot. I saw a fair point brought up in chat. I haven't really done much loops today. Why don't I do a loop for you guys? I'm kind of liking the chill vibe, so I might do something that, well, I'll try to pick something relaxing. Loop binder. Let's see here. I will admit, I get kind of nervous sometimes singing in the mornings because I feel like my voice isn't quite warmed up yet, but I should just deal with it. Maybe I'm thinking I could do Extraordinary Machine. Hoagie! Thank you for a $13.88 donation to make a beautiful 8888. Thank you guys so much. This is the first day of the weekly goal, and you're being really generous. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Hoagie, that does give you a priority request. I kind of want to do The Good Dude. Thank you for a new sub. Thank you. Thank you. I said thank you really much. Thank you really much. I'm sticking with it. I think I'm going to do Subterranean Homesick Alien, believe it or not. Right when I'm like chill. I mean, this one is kind of chill. The way I do it. But it's a loop I haven't done in a bit. And I want to see if I still remember how to do it. This loop was really important to me. I felt like it pushed me to try different things and take more risks on the channel. So it means a lot to me. I've done crazier things after. Ooh, and Wonderment of Winter. Perfect. I will definitely do that after I do a couple singing songs, if that's okay, Hoagie. Unless you need to go, and then just let me know and be like, do my request sooner. I want to leave. And I'll be like, no, you can never leave. You're a mod now. And then you'll cry, and I'll laugh. I don't know. I was doing a good job setting the like chill vibes, and then I ruined it. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Not the Chad, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. All right, I did pre-record the guitar for this one. Is there any contests or championships on what Joe can do with loops? I don't know. I still am freaking bombing at learning Ableton. It's kind of making my heart break. I'm trying really hard, you guys. I figured out a different thing I needed though, and that's helping. So that's good. Junkerman, thank you for 3 gifted subs. Thank you. And it's your first like gifted subs ever, and you did 3? That's awesome. What am I doing? My brain. Thank you. I'm bad at, I guess, thanking people right now. I hope no one's taking it personally. Okay, let's do Subterranean Homesick Alien. This is what I need. Thank you, Tripwire. You're right. I'm being too hard on myself. You guys are good at checking me. Okay, let's do it.
keep forgetting the smell of summer air. I live in a town where you can't smell a thing. You watch your feet for cracks in the pavement. Up above, aliens hover, making home movies for the folks back home. Of all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drill holes in themselves, or live for their secret. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. Uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. Wish they'd swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world as I'd love to see it. I tell all my friends, but they'll never believe me. They think that I finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright. Alright. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. Uptight.
Thank you for all these new follows, everybody. Tristan and Oxvin and Who Am I to You? Malik Muharbi, Lennon Sands, River Rat Rick, and thank you, Jerry Mentalman. What a beautiful name. For 100 bits, thank you so much. Just a tiny thank you as you've been the soundtrack while baking Christmas goodies. Oh, what have you been making? That's so heartwarming. I think this arrangement I did, I might need to add something to. I like this part, but I feel like maybe for like the chorus, it just needs something more moving and maybe lower, like a... Ooh, that top note. Needs castanets, I can. Water in Clouds. Thank you. Here's something for your weekly goal. Thanks for all the perfect late night entertainment. Thank you, Water and Clouds. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. It's stuff like that that allows this to remain my primary focus. And I say this a lot. I don't want to be too sad because I know some people don't like that. But I feel like what you guys have allowed me to do is like make becoming a better musician my primary focus. Is you've allowed this to be my main source of income, and I just hope you know I take that seriously, and I work really hard to make sure I just come back with new stuff every week and try and make y'all proud. So thank you. I really, really, really appreciate that. And Codeman, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I kind of want to try like keys on this maybe. So the chorus is F. It's like I don't know, I'll try it later. Y'all, are you kidding me? Oh my god. There has been so many new subs today, and even if this is our only month together, thank you so much. Not the Chad, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I know that you just followed like not that long ago too. And we got a hype train. I feel like I should do a hype trainy kind of song. I should do something with a bit more energy to it. But not too much, because we still... What? Amagtastic! Another brand new sub. Y'all, thank you so much. Thank you. Let's do something a little spicy. Maybe let's do People Are Strange. Bit of a weird transition, but I just want to play People Are Strange right now. Good dude. Thank you so much. And Frosty9, y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Both of you guys. Everyone who just subbed, and especially Good Dude and Frosty9, you guys get priority requests, which means I play anything on my list for you, if that's something you'd like to hear. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Break out the banjo in celebration. Don't get your hopes up. I'm not very good at the banjo, but I do like it. And I'm learning to tune it before I play it. Let's do People Are Strange. I already said that. Okay. E minor. Cool. Boop boop. People are strange when you're a stranger. Oh, Sam, this one means a lot to me too. Actually, because one of my best friends from college, Sam, he visited Nashville and he decided he wanted to get a real Gibson banjo when he was in Nashville. And when he came back to Boston, where I was living as well at the time, he wanted to get rid of his old banjo, which is this one, and he let me buy it. And he sold it to me for like, I think $50. So, heck yeah, Sam Small. Love you. Thank you, Papa. Ooh. Okay. Ah, shoot. Damn it. My bad.
strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Places are gathering when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven, oh, when you're down, you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women, oh, they seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven, oh, when you're down, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. Strange.
You guys, thank you so much for that crazy hype train. I appreciate all of these new subs today so much. And again, gift subs from Frosty9 and Good Dude, thank you. And MJ, even if this channel does get bigger, I'm always going to try my very best to actively read chat while I'm going. And I try my best to always make sure to remember names that either are consistent or come back and welcome me after it's been a break. So, of course, on one hand, I want the channel to grow, but I always want to make sure that this also remains like that community that I get to turn on the camera and just be like, exhale, I can talk with everybody and see my group again. Also on the game channel, that one's been super chill. Last night, I had such a good time just sitting down and talking to everybody. We talked about jobs and relationships and success and anxieties, and it was a really nice night last night for everyone that joined for that. Good dude. I once said that you inspire me as the father of a little girl. It's the least I can do in response. Good dude, that's beautiful. Thank you. Making me sentimental about seeing my dad and my family. I'm going home on Friday to see my family for Christmas. I'm really excited. I'm actually going to get to see my aunts and uncles who I haven't seen in like a couple years. Admittedly, I will admit I'm a little nervous just because I haven't seen them for a while and like, it's hard to explain. I think you guys know what I mean though. Like, I think I've just been in my own little box here for so long. And in that time, Twitch happened too. So I'm interested to talk to them about it, see what they think. My family's really supportive though. They love that I do this. I was nervous at first that my parents would be like, "What are you doing on the internet? No child of mine." You are Omen. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Von Everly. Dr. Damon for a resub for 4 months now. Thank you so much, Dr. Damon. And you get a priority request if that's something you'd like to hear. And Timbo for the follow. Agi? I'll just say Casey, right? Casey, thank you for 111 bits. Paw for 200 bits in total. I think, unless I missed something. over. Again, Amactastic and not the Chad for the new subs. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Oh, and Papa, you were asking about my car. For anyone who's new, I've had some car problems over the past few weeks. It's nothing major. It was just a frustrating ordeal. I had to go to 2 different places because the first place didn't fix it right. But that's okay. The car's fixed. It's safe to drive. The only thing that was a big old pain in my butt was I tried to get my tags renewed and then I needed to get an emissions test. I saw some of you guys talking about this, just kind of updating. So I went to get the emissions test and I waited in line for like an hour and a half. And then the guy was like, "Did you just get this car fixed?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Oh, well, then we can't give you an emissions test." I was like, "What?" And he apparently, if you reset your battery or restart it, it doesn't register certain information until you reach 200 miles. And I kind of laughed because I was like, I never drive. It's going to take me forever to reach that. Like, all my work I really do from home, my freelance recordings and my teaching. I still teach online. And even when I have a show in Nashville, all the venues are pretty dang close to each other. So I feel like I never drive more than like 15 minutes to get to a venue. So I was like, well, I guess I'm just going to have an illegal car for a very long time then. But, you know, whatever. What are you guys thinking, by the way? Do you want me to keep singing a bit? Oh, I do have some priority requests. I should do that for Hoagie. Let's do Hoagie, your request. You asked for In Wonderment of Winter. No, you're fine, Jove. And of course, you know me. Of course, I haven't set a time. I roughly said 7 p.m. If anyone's wondering what that's about, we're doing a movie in Discord together tonight for anyone who wants to join for a movie. And it looks like we're going to be watching Pan's Labyrinth. I let you guys do a vote in Discord, and I think that's still in the lead. Sir, I think we're going to start that at 7. I wanted to base it off of how long I went today. What am I doing? Oh yeah, Ori. And mods, would you mind doing a poll if people want singing or instrumental? Of course I'll do both still, but... I put Ori next to Chrono Cross. So, In Wonderment of Winter should be right here. Cool. I know I'm going to order something to watch with the movie, but I don't know what I'm ordering yet. I haven't had sushi for a while. Maybe I'll do that. I already had pizza, like, within the last 4 days, so I feel like that's too close together to get more pizza, even though pizza's lovely. This is actually another track that I play along with, done by fellow music streamer 88-Bit Music. So one more shout out to that guy if you like what you hear. Oops. Oh man, that's definitely a piece that I feel like marks a bit of progress for myself. Yes, it's an older one that I added to the list. At this point, I added it a long while back, and I struggled with it quite a bit when I first started. I could have just wrote it an octave lower, but I was so stubborn with myself, which ultimately I'm glad I was, because it means that I got better at playing in, higher positions that I wasn't as used to. But I'm really happy. That made a good amount of progress. Thank you for Chundi. You seem to know clearly a bit about music. Are you a musician yourself? I think I'm up to date with everything. Sweet. Well, I did see that by a narrow margin, but still a significant margin. You can't be both, Joe. You gotta pick one. What I'm saying is Singing Loops 1. Yes. Thank you for Bewaltz. And Arthur, welcome. How are you? Salutations to you as well, my friend. People are being so supportive for each other in chat today. It's so nice. Paste Jambon. Your streams are always so pleasant and relaxing. You seem to be a beautiful person. Oh, come on now. Oh my gosh. Thank you for bringing some light and happiness in the world. You guys are bringing light and happiness into my world, so thank you. I feel really just, I'm in love with music and I love playing, especially violin, as you might notice. So this is like a dream come true for me, truly. Oh yeah, this is definitely another Poshmark purchase. I buy almost all my clothes are used, not only for ethical reasons, but also they're a better price and you can find some cool, fun, funky stuff. So I found this like all white jumpsuit that I thought was kind of cool. Pretty cool. I'm always a fan of a jumpsuit. Yeah, I love the music community on here. Everyone's like, and all the other streamers interact really well with each other too. Jove, thank you for the host. Why don't we try and do Extraordinary Machine by Fiona Apple? And then I think after that, I'm going to take another quick break. I'm going to grab a little snack for myself too. I feel like I need like a little bit of something. A little extra something. But first, I do have to set up this looper. Let's see. For Extraordinary Machine, this is a loop I do only using the violin. So I'm going to start with like pizzicato and then add some smooth layers, and then I will sing on top of that. For this particular one, I do have to change the looper to a certain setting where each track acts individually. So what that means is like, when I press a pedal, it's going to only be that particular part of the song with all of them on top of each other, rather than each pedal working together. They'll work individually. So I got one more setting. My toes aren't as agile as I'd like them to be. There we go. I know a part of me wants to just put the VODs back up because I know a lot of people do it. Oh, a VOD of Vivaldi got flagged. Oh, damn. Man. I do put all the VODs up on a YouTube channel for what it's worth, if people want to see them. I fell behind, but I'm actually close to getting caught back up. With the VOD channel, I'm always going to have it I always want it to be like a week behind, just to encourage people to watch the stream itself. And I don't think there's any harm done by having it be a week late. I hope people don't think that's like really mean. She's trying to force people to watch her stream. Well, yeah, kind of. But I have been putting all of them up there for like 6 months now. It's kind of nice having a special place where I have all of it. So Fiona Apple is one of the main reasons that I decided to put my heart a bit more into singing. I think her voice is so inspiring, and she also has a lower register like I do, which I was kind of like embarrassed about for a while. I always thought growing up that I had like a man voice. But she, with her music and embracing her natural register, made me want to do that for myself too. Represent. Hell yeah. I love Fiona too. I do want to add another Fiona song. There's one that I roughly started, but I'll have to revisit. It's been a while. Let's see. Thank you for telling me I don't have a man voice. As I spit on the computer. Nice. Cute, Joe. Okay. Let's loop pizzicato and then other stuff. Two, three, and... Hey Raiders! I'm just making a loop. And then I'd like to say hello. How was stream, Jen? Okay, loop's ready. Thank you, Jenny, again. I want to make sure I give you a follow before I forget, because I tend to forget things. I certainly haven't been shopping for any new shoes, and I certainly haven't been spreading myself around. I still only travel by foot, and by foot it's a slow climb, but I'm good at being uncomfortable, so I can't stop changing all of the time. I notice that my opponent is always on the go and will go slow, so not to focus. And I notice he'll look to ride with any guide as long as they go fast from whence he came, but he's no good at being uncomfortable, so he can't stop staying exactly the same. There was a better way to go and it would find me. I can't help it, the road just rolls out behind me. Be kind to me or treat me. I'll make the most of it, I'm an extraordinary machine. Yeah. Oh, be kind to me or treat me. Oh, I'll make the most of it, I'm an extraordinary machine. I seem to you to seek a new disaster every day. I deem me due to clean my view and be at peace, and I mean to prove I need to move in my own way and say I've been getting along for long before you came into the play. I am the baby of the family, it happened so. Everybody cares and wears their sheep's clothes while they chaperone. Curious, you looking down your nose at me while you appease. Curious to try and help, but let me set your mind at ease. If there was a better way to go and it would find me, I can't help the road just rolls out behind me. Be kind to me or treat me. I'll make the most of it, I'm an extraordinary machine. Oh, if there was a better way to go and it would find me, I can't help the road just rolls out behind me. Be kind to me or treat me. I'll make the most of it, I'm an extraordinary machine. Yes! I never get that bell at the end. Well, I guess I should have let it just ring out instead of immediately talking over it. Thank you so much, Jenny, again for the raid. I made sure to pop over to give you a quick follow. I didn't have enough time to see what you were up to over there. I thought it looked like maybe you were singing in one of them. Was that a correct assumption? Also, my mane is irritated. I can't take this anymore. This is done. I let it air dry yesterday, and now it's like a big ol' whole lot of hair all over the place. Thank you for the new follows from Swag John, Jenny, and Jan Santos, and AA Toppy. And Mowing, what's up? Thank you, guys. Well, I was actually going to take a quick break after this, but I feel like I should do one more with new friends here. Burp. Thank you so much. I feel like I always want to like try and straighten it down, use it gets so puffy all over the place, but I'm trying to also embrace it for just what it is. Actually, if I'm being honest, I do need to probably take my break right now. I just want to have an energy bar real quick. But then I'd love to keep playing for you, for anyone who wants to hang out a bit longer. Thank you, Erica, for the follow. And thank you, everybody. Silver, what's up? Ooh, we'll definitely do Old Town. I really want to give that a go. Cool. Well, I'm going to grab a power bar and eat some leftovers in the fridge on my break real quick. I'll be back right at the end of this song, though. It's one that I put up on that YouTube channel there. Yeah, I can do the chauffeur today, too. You know I always like that one. If you can wait like a good 20 minutes, is that okay if I do Old Town? And then after that, I'll do... Why am I doing this? Jarvis, stop. And then after that, I will do the chauffeur. I really like doing that song. It's fun. Okay. I'm gonna do this video, and I'll be back at the end. Goodbye. Grumpy was very impressed by the standard of Joe's belching. That means a lot to me. I work really hard on my burps. I don't work hard. They just come out, and they're involuntary and kind of disgusting. Also, I have 2 of these. Okay. I'll be back.
Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've all took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Hello. I feel so much better. I was like an animal. I had breakfast today, but I got this stir fry that I made yesterday out of the fridge, and it had broccoli in it and this like meat substitute, which was actually really good. I don't really like the sauce I put on it though, which was kind of a bummer. I should have tested it first. And avocado and a bunch of different stuff. But I was eating it quickly over the counter, and one of the fake meat things fell on the ground, and my cat ran over to smell it and immediately was like, just walked away. I was like, of course. Yeah. I guess I'm glad that Baloo didn't want it. Or maybe I wanted him to like it, because it would mean that the meat substitute was believable. No, not 20 minutes. I just let the song go. But yeah, I just want a little snack. Some rice and some avocado and some broccoli. Feeling pretty good. I almost filled up the coffee, but I actually don't think I need any more coffee. I'll just switch to water. Cat is outside eating grass so he can reject it. Cats do love to eat that grass and then throw it up. Am I right? Let's see here. Thank you for Hank Spatzer for the follow, by the way. And we got some more loopy doops to go. It was a very close call between singing loops and instrumental music. So I think after this one, oh, there it is. Okay, now I'm ready. What was I doing? Oh yeah, after I do these two loops, I'm gonna do more instrumental. I ate very quickly, I'm sorry. Yes. Okay. Old Town for the most darling, wonderful silver. And for no one else, everyone else, mute your stream. You don't have to. I hate for bubblegum nihilist. You came in at a perfect time, I see. Well, I don't know how long you've been here, but... No, you don't have to move. No. It's okay. Old Town. This is track 17. I already recorded the guitar for this one as well. Boop, 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 bleep. Oh, boop, bloop, 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 blop, blop. Damn, I'm in a mood, clearly. I've been a very hyper girl the last 3 days. I think it's because I had to do a whole lot of computer work where I just had to sit at the desk, and I think all the energy that was trapped now just wants to explode out. Oh god, I have so much hair. Maybe I should tie it up. Oh, I don't have a hair elastic? I always have those. One sec. It's definitely out in the hallway. I'm gonna grab one. So the violin goes here, so I don't want the hair on that side. I'll just tie it back. Coming down off of a hyper here for miles and miles. Was it what kind of hyper? Was it a caffeine hyper? Or an excitement hyper? Or maybe a little bit of everything? I'm not happy with my hair today. I feel like I look crazy. I'll just pin that part back. I do have those. Okay. Old Town. Let's do piano first. I've been practicing. Okay, I can do this. Good start. Love that. A minor. A minor. B major, E minor. Okay, hopefully I'll do it for the first try through. It might take me 2 tries. I think I can get it though. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Oh, I didn't press record. Oh, no. Let's try it again. Hey, Ricky. Dink dink to you too. That works. Ah.
so she must, 'cause all is lost. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough. But that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that is rough. But in the end he'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. I've been spending my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. I'm wasting my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. Not around this old town. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down.
I was kind of making myself laugh when I was doing that song because I was thinking about how this is a breakup song and it just sounds so damn happy and peppy that it's kind of cruel in a lot of ways. It's just like super peppy, like. But then it's like, oh, that's actually quite a bummer. No, I'm not please, I feel like I need y'all more than you need me. Ricky, thank you so much for the resub. It means a lot to me that you stuck around from that Julian raid. It's crazy to think that was like a month ago now. But thank you. Hey, that does mean you get a priority request. So if there's anything I can play for you, just let me know. Write our names on the overalls. That's not a bad idea. Honestly, I'd be more open to it if I liked my handwriting. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be pretty cool. UL, thank you for the follow, by the way. See you for Smooth Agent K. Thank you for hanging out today. No, it was Julian, who's a game streamer. 2 months, got it. Oh, duh, of course. I think when I saw resub, I just assumed that this was the beginning of that 2 month. It's okay, whatever, cool. For Pantaloon, I read the first part and then saw the angry emote and was like, how are these gonna tie together? Love watching the stream. The downward slides. No, I feel like I'm not gonna do that. Honestly, mostly, I don't want to do it on my skin. I find that to be a little fun, like a little, it's not my brand. But I also think it just takes a lot of time. And I already make loops that take a lot of time. So I feel like I shouldn't do anything else to add more time. No, I'm wrong. Never you, Ricky. Tony, thank you for 100 bits. And it's your first time in chat I'm seeing. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Since you're being really generous and since you're new, for Tony, I can give you a priority request if that's something you'd want. That just means if there's anything you see on my song list you'd like to hear, you just let me know and I'll do it for you. Oh, don't worry. I won't be going down that path. I feel like I'd find a way to make that gross anyway. I always find a way to make things gross. It's kind of a skill. It's kind of an art, really. All right, so this is probably going to be our most filled, elaborate loop that we've made for today. But it's one of my newer ones that I am really stoked about. I really love how it came out. And it was actually suggested to me by one of my game streaming friends, Dan. And I'm so happy he suggested it. I can be so picky with songs, so I was like, okay. And then I listened to it and I was like, oh, wait, no, yeah, I'll totally do this. This is awesome. It's so much faster for me to just do this with my feet. I'm going to set the looper up. I got to go down here, but I'm still here. I promise. Okay. Okay. Empty track, please. Where are you? Okay, found one. Now, I do this. And then I do this. Free, free, free. Free. Off, off, off. And off, off. Okay, I'm done. It's okay. I'm back. A search party. Ooh, that's usually not for a very happy turn of events. But we don't have to worry about that, because I'm here. Also, L-Mods, at one point, I do think I am going to get spoons. It's something that I foresee in my future that I sincerely want. So maybe one day. This time you will break down. There we go. Here is my rendition of The Chauffeur by Duran Duran. I hope you like it. Three. Luna Moon for the follow. Thank you. And to Cineas and Shabella. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Let's add synth, shall we? Okay. Emote face is exactly, sorry, you can probably hear me better on this channel. That emote face is exactly how that makes me feel. Okay, let's add drums. folks, are we ready? I think I am. I don't know. Okay, sorry. I'll do the song.
Out on the top lanes, the glides are moving, all looking for a new place to try. You sit beside me, so newly charming, sweat and dewdrops glisten fresh in your sight, and the sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time. Sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time. Your beating heart. Sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time. Your beating heart. Sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time. Your beating heart. Sing the silver. Sing, sing the silver. Way down the lane away, living for another day. The A-fat swung up in the drifting hay. Some seagulls in the sky towards that hollow western night. My heavy lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time. Your beating heart. Sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time. Your beating heart. Sing the silver. Sing, sing the silver. And watching lovers part, I feel you smiling. What last splinters last so deep in your mind, to tear out from your eyes like a thought to slip in brooding eyes. And I'll only want you leave me further behind. And the sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning and
Oh, man. I like almost resent that song for how much I enjoy doing it. Because I just want to have all of mine feel like that. But I think they're all getting there in their own way. For all the songs that I don't feel quite as connected with, I'm admittedly trying to kind of adapt them a little bit here and there just to make them all get to a place where all of them feel really good. Thank you guys so much. I love that song. It's so fun. In the front of your dress, all shadowy line. Oh, oops, I already screwed it up. I promise I know how the song goes. Maybe I don't. Plot twist. Thank you, Sean, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Next up, we have... I hope you're still here for Ricky. I made you wait a little bit for this. I do apologize about that. I'm going to do next a little mashup I did of Koss's theme in Song of Storms. Hello for the Maxim. I'm doing very, very well. Thank you for asking. I'm in a really good mood today. We've been going for a while, too. And I'm still feeling excited. Where is it? Mario. Here we go. Man Does Not Live by Black Sabbath Music Alone. Man Does Not Live by... Is that the song you mean? Man Does Not is what I should look up. I think I hear a helicopter. There's like a... Because that's what helicopters sound like. Wait, what can I get? Did I already fail? Kitty copter. That would be so cute. Or maybe just deadly. Is there another way to pronounce live? Live. Why? I don't even need this. Who pronounced it like that? Unless it just doesn't have an E. What? Ooh, I want a margarita. Ooh, maybe, hey, for 2 Cineas, thank you so much for a $4 donation. Thank you. If you want a priority request, just let me know. But it is a stumper. I just had a very vivid random memory. Can I share it with you? Did any of you guys ever play Sims with the Pet Edition? Like the Pet expansion? All the music in it had like featured accordion. Because it was like, I think kind of like Zydeco inspired. I should actually listen to that soundtrack. Maybe I could get some video game tracks from that. That could be kind of cool. E major. I found it. What? The music in Sims is so good. And I could do lyrics inspired by like Simish, and I could be like, Hama saba sapata. Ubi kanaba sata ha ha fuza. That was pretty good. Like, don't you want that now? Asanazi. Bye. you guys like my singing partway through? I thought that was pretty awesome, if I do say so myself. I'm a big fan for Final Fantasy VIII. That is definitely for sure. Especially Renoa. I love Renoa. Valiant, thank you for the follow, as well as Wiki Tete. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. I think I'll probably start to do a winding down now. We're getting close to 5.5 hours, which is really pretty awesome. I kind of want to do Ballum Garden. Thank you, Ricky. I feel like I'm figuring that one out a little bit. Like I'm getting it a bit cleaner every time I do it. At least I got the octaves finally in unison. I kept like screwing up when I tried to do the song or the Song of Storms. I kept messing up when I tried to do that in an octave. First Nodens, if you are happy with me loving Renoa, then I think you'll like the next song I'm gonna do. But Renoa is my favorite Final Fantasy girl. Like, I think my favorite Final Fantasy overall is Final Fantasy IX. Mostly as it was my first Final Fantasy, but I love Final Fantasy VIII as well. And in particularly, rather, Renoa. She was my very first cosplay. Thank you for the resub, Ricky. For some amount of months. Get it? Because we didn't know for sure. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, just play the song. Ballum Garden. Okay. I will try it. 1, 2, here we go. I messed up one note, but it's okay. I'm gonna get my violin music out to do a violin part. Oh. I need the Final Fantasy binder. I love this song. Let's make a loop. Ooh, that one's getting a little better each time. I'm just improvising all of the harmonies on there. And there's some moments you can see I might be less confident than others. But overall, I like how that one's shaping up. I really love it. Codeman, it's good to see you again. How are you? Thank you, Erica. Thank you, everybody. Well, I will say, I feel like I should probably start to wind down here. I was noticing that I sometimes, it sounds worse than it is, don't worry, but I sometimes don't have great blood flow to my fingers. It's something that I guess a lot of women just kind of naturally get as they get a little older. So my pinky's getting a little upset with me. So that being said, why don't we just do maybe one more? Pencils! Oh, it's so good to see you. I've missed you. I was thinking about you. I'm not even kidding when I was doing that, being like, oh, Pencils would be so proud because I got better at this. How are you? I know that you've been catching up with a friend over the past couple days. I hope that's been going really well. Wiki Tay Tay, thank you for the new sub, everybody. All of you guys. Oh my goodness. Akash, yes, I do love Your Lie in April. You might have noticed by my sub thing. I've watched that anime now like three times the whole way through. I find it so inspiring. It definitely makes me want to practice and also just be in the moment more when I play and not worry about having perfect technique and all those other things that I tend to want to try and make happen. But thank you everybody so much. Wine down. I think I do actually have a bottle of wine downstairs. Let's do, I think I want to do like end today with my quartet arrangements, if that's okay. I'm going to see how I feel. I might do one, I might do three, I don't know. But we're reaching the end here is the point I'm making. I think there was one piece that I thought of the other day that I haven't done for a long time. I might have put it in a different place though. And you played your favorite Zelda song as soon as I hopped in. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm trying to remember which Zelda ones I did today. Maybe Costa's theme? No, I feel like I saw you follow before that. I don't know. Of course, right when Pencils pops in, I'm like, oh, there's one that I kind of want to play, but I don't know where I put it. Let's see. For Bright Eyes, hey, I have a Bright Eyes song on my song list. Thank you for the follow. It is in here. I always have a playlist on of like lo-fi video game music or video game arrangements. It's my favorite thing to listen to on my own time, if I'm being honest. And I heard this amazing arrangement of this song, and I realized I haven't done it in so long, and I absolutely adore it. I just think it is so beautiful. So I'm going to bring back a song I've not done in a long time. We're going to do Lazy Afternoon from Kingdom Hearts. Also, for anyone who wants to partake, we're going to be doing a movie night in Discord for anyone who wants to hang out. I believe the final vote is Pan's Labyrinth is what we are watching, which is an absolutely gorgeous movie. Just a warning though, it is a little bit spooky and there is a little bit of gore in it. I just want to make sure that everyone's aware of that before going in. It's an absolutely beautiful movie. I don't want you to think I am trying to veer you away from watching it. But it does have a little bit of, ooh. Oh, for Tam, how was it? I was very curious about that movie. Trying to get my sheet music to all get on my tiny stand. I have a little tiny stand down here. So when I make arrangements that are more than 2 pages, I need to pin my music down. I think this should work. Yeah, that's good. Some parts look some from the movie Saw. There's like 2 points in the movie that I think are pretty graphic. But again, I think it's so awesome. Like, I don't want it to deter you. Lord Luke, thank you so much. That raid was a while back, so I really appreciate you sticking around and giving me a chance through all that time. Thank you. I gotta make sure to pop into one of Jenny's streams. I did give a follow, so I'll at least be able to see when she's on. I think I caught up with everything here. Thank you, Pencils, for the bits. And let's do Lazy Afternoon. This song's really pretty. The movie will start at 7, which is roughly in 2 hours. So order your food that you want now or in an hour so it's warm. I don't know. Okay, let's do it. When you put in date as a command, I was like, it's a date? Oh my gosh. How exciting. So for TMK, it is almost 5 p.m. here, so in a little over 2 hours. I'm going to perform this song as a quartet arrangement. I'm wondering if I should do it from the bottom up. Nah, let's do top bottom. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's way easier. Make sure I'm loud enough. Three. I love it. I can't believe I haven't played that song for so long. It's so beautiful. Chris, what's up? And I also saw that we have Paul popping in. Thank you for 100 bits. And Will, thank you so much for 3 months now. I feel like that should say like longer than that. That's wild. I'd offer you a song request, but I'm actually just about to finish for today. I've been going almost 6 hours, which is wild, but I just had a really good time. So thank you everybody so much. Will, if you come in at any other point, I'll just play you a song the next time you pop in, if that's okay. Thank you everybody so much. Yeah, right? I switched to Google Fiber recently. I was really excited it got offered in my neighborhood, and I feel like my internet connection now has been super reliable. We have not had a stream interrupted since then. Let's see, Spares, Let's Go, I Play, RL. Thank you for the follow. I'm not laughing at the name, I was laughing at myself just focusing so hard for it. For why, what's up? I am leaving on Friday morning to go home to see my family for Christmas, and I will be back the next week on Wednesday. I'm not quite sure when I'll stream. I might just do a night stream or something. Thank you, Vinny. You've been here for a while. I appreciate you. And thank you, everybody, so much. I am just so thrilled, and I have such a great time doing this, and I can tell I'm getting a lot better at music, which is great. Unfortunately, no, Will. I don't have any equipment up there in the home area. I feel like I'd be so awkward if I streamed too and my parents could hear me. I'd be like, meh. But I will be live again tomorrow at 3 and Thursday at 3 as well for anyone who wants to hang out. Okay. So thank you everybody so much. We do have to think about who we want to be rating here. Let's see. There's so many people on right now. Just taking a quick little look over here. Oh, why don't we get Emma? Emma rated us recently, and she's a really talented, really lovely singer-songwriter and an awesome streamer. So we're going to raid Emma McGann. And again, I will be live tomorrow at, you can do this, Joe, 3 p.m. Central, which is 2 hours before now for, oh my gosh, Joe, I spelled her name wrong, which is 2 hours before now for people in different time zones. And again, we're going to be doing our movie night on the Discord in 2 hours for anyone who wants to join for that. Yeah, and I just hope everyone's doing well. I think that's all the things. If you have my face as a emote, just flood her chat with it. I find it to be really, really funny. That one. And Seb, thank you for the last second follow here. We are going to be watching Pan's Labyrinth. Yes. All right, everybody. I'll be back on tomorrow and Thursday if you want a song at some point. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon. Love y'all.